Hello. No messing around. No messing around. Plot progress. Gotta make plot progress today. I'm starting literally as early as fucking humanly possible because I want to make plot progress so bad today.
We gonna fight some more?
Give me a second.
Okay. You seem preoccupied.
Okay. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore, I don't think. Alright. So, off stream I was trying to get as much of the side shit that I could get done as much as possible. I have done Nanba's level 3 Drink Link. Sanhee's level 4, and Psycho's level 3. So that's where we're at. I cleaned up Bond Bingo for literally all of the characters that we have. So all of the characters Bond Bingos we got. So, plot progress.
I actually slept well last night.
The good news is that we're leveled a little bit too. We got some, I forgot to show this. I got some skill I gave some skill inheritance skills. Kiryu didn't have a gun-based attack that was a area attack, so I decided Burning Arrow would be good. Standstill Stab just gives him a stun. A lot of his stuff doesn't have a stun. Wild Lasso gives him another grapple. I might change Nanba's inherited skills, eventually. I wanted to give her Gatling Bowgun because some of her stuff isn't like whatever. Serotonin Whip is a paralysis thing. Like she doesn't have to be paralyzed and stuff. I am going to check. Oh yeah, and I did do some part-time hero stuff. There's still some here, which is fine. I don't need to clear the map immediately. Hi, Luke. Orb. But yeah, that's what's happening so far. God, I just need more geodes to get... Yeah, you're fine, Oog. Okay, so the only guarantee is the dungeon. The only guaranteed way to get geodes is the dungeon. Alright. We are gonna need to do some grinding in the dungeon. Eventually. I'm good. A little tired because I still didn't I didn't sleep that well the last couple nights. Well, I didn't sleep all yesterday because I only slept for like 5 hours. I got up with pause at 6 a.m. yesterday to watch the Splatoon concert. And while I don't really regret doing it, I was tired. Wednesday, the 5th. Yeah, I may be able to stream Thursdays again pretty soon. If I do stream on Thursday, the Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider remasters of the first 3 games comes out on Wednesday, and we'll play that.
I'm not that. In for the kill.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
Yeah, give him hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the flame! Follow my lead. I gotcha!
I love the tag team skills, they're so fucking good.
Right. It's my turn. Get lost. Waste
I haven't warmed up yet.
Nice. I'm gonna double check this place.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうね。
Alright, I thought they might have an idle weapon, but they don't. Psycho is kind of getting regulated as like healer and magic dealer. Oh, is that better than what I got? Or is that the same thing as what I got? It's the same thing as what I got. Maybe I should just enhance it. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything that's worth it. I'm gonna go back to Julie's Iron Workshop, the workshop real quick.
いませ。
Nice. Okay, okay. Action store. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Want the blue Morocco still. Deck brush is gonna have to be fine. The Night Queen is very tempting. Weapon upgrades and brands, idol, brand. Seal of concentration, seal of vitality. Basic attack damage is fine. Nice. I guess I'm just like automatically at the point where like these fragments ain't gonna do shit and we can't upgrade them to geodes. I wish we could upgrade them to geodes. It kinda sucks you can't. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that we don't have better. $14 million. Price. There's gotta be a way eventually to turn fragments into geodes, because that would suck.
I actually slept well last night.
Alright, well... Plot progress! Maybe if I get back to maybe if I'm on Ichiban after when we stop.
Kiryu-san.
I'll try to grind some of the I'll try to grind a little of the dungeon and get some materials. Give me a second. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's go to the Seiryu Clan Tokyo office.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former...
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Oh, it's the Tojo Clan
Ujincho's just not big
HQ.
enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Oh, what are you doing, Namba?
Hey, good day to you.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, he actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through.
Oh, come on. Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Oh, great. Now this asshole.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebuna. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro.
How can anyone not recognize? Well, you'd be fucking
You'll see him
surprised.
soon enough. But first, please come in.
Every punk idiot on the street that thinks they can pick a fight with the fucking Dragon to Dojima.
No way.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor.
Sawashiro,
I'm
you dick!
Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard.
If this isn't
However,
a show of
we felt it was
force,
necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
you're just like, fuck you.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Name's Narasaki. Cocky guys can come with the territory. Oh, the old Tojo Clan HQ.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san used to be a chairman for the Tojo, right? Just for a short while, like Kurt, pretty soon after.
Ho ho.
Right.
Yeah, I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then I found something much more important. As to whether or not I made the right choice, it's hard to say.
Excuse me.
So Psycho's probably like, oh, so I can blame you. Got it.
It's you.
Okay.
We are about to have a boss fight. I can just feel it in my bones.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building is all but left to rot. we took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I don't really watch
Ebino?
football.
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
I can't get a read on Sawashiro, like, at
Although,
all.
I've never seen him with the same pin twice.
Oh.
You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's alright, Narasaki.
The Dragon of Dojima.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
It doesn't look like a fucking dissolution is coming to me.
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What? Polikana?
I figured you
They're
were working
also
with
the ones who
Polikana.
helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They
Okay.
understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society. And even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
It's a fucking lie.
You've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to
I feel like there's more going on
whatever
here.
becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
Ow!
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well,
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo Clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
I don't get what's going on right now.
well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
Yeah, we really don't have much.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah.
Nishikiyama, Yumi Sawamura, and Shintaro Kazuma.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
Date!
Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
It's
I
Date!
take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Oh, Date. Are they gonna go to New Serena? Oh, man. Yeah,
It's
they're
so
in
long
New
since the two of
Serena.
us have had a sip. I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well,
Man.
there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet.
No.
After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Gary, you need
Then
to
now's
reunite
the
with
time you get
Haruka.
back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
you're
yeah.
not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Dante-san.
I'm in Ijincho at the moment. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about got me thinking I have too much...
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas?
Of course. Even.
Wow, they get it.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the... I guess that was kind of...
Oh, I would have. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking...
It's me. I've got an.
Sunhee.
Like, she's like using the fucking Gomijo to find a picture of Kiryu in the Santa costume.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here.
Very good, sir.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Oh.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You'd do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Oh, this is so sad.
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
No, no.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
This is so sad.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka and Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that! Never hit a woman!
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dirt, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast!
Ugh!
Hey, shit dick! Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits!
Ah, Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please!
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Kaz? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight.
Oh, he recognized him!
Shitting on me. Now?
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
Try to swap this.
He recognized him! Taichi recognized Kiryu, it's so sad.
Try this on the side.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Yeah. Watch this.
You're getting my turn. They didn't stand.
It's so sad.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
It's so sad.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. Somebody...
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here? Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really?
The good news is you held your own. Protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
That's so fucking sad. It's so fucking sad. Why would you do this to me? Just rip my fucking heart out, why don't you?
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout. Think I'll stay around town for a bit. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it.
Stop.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path. But the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Man, Haruka and Kiryu have to fucking reunite. Life links communication between Date and Harvard Light. Kiryu sends a phone call. Waking a dragon within. See? Alright. Now we gotta go to Restaurant Row.
Remember, stretching's important.
Impressive stuff.
Welcome.
Bon app- Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Thanks.
We got Namba's fourth drink link.
Hey, Namba.
Hey.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressured, but she wouldn't do it. And she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous.
Yeah. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections.
Makes mistakes and
They
gets
tell her
fired.
it's just routine human resources allocation. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me.
And if she complained about any of it?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct.
Some of these private companies are... What's the situation now, then?
They have. Apparently he started...
So?
Pretty much...
Well...
Kiryu-san, what do you think?
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss. That's not what I meant.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, then.
Really? Say, why do...
Okay. I have to find out what the side store, what this is. Was it here? Okay.
That's nostalgic.
Excuse me. Oh, now I can do this. Okay. Let's do Namba's Walk and Talk finale.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
And then we can head to Restaurant Row. That's weird. I don't know, Twitch's ad bullshit's been weird recently.
To most
Can't
people,
say.
this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by. And it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought of...
Nanba. Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosmic Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge over a dirty river.
Hell, now I'm even more curious. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey!
I doubt I'm likely to forget. You too, Nanba.
Use mod this team enhances skills and now chain attack down enemies more often. Awesome. Alright, let's go to Restaurant Row.
Good warm-up.
Hey.
Must have said they'd be waiting here. It's been a while, Cosmic Kiryu. Oh, fucking, it's Amon. The Amon clan believes the strongest in the world, made up of skilled fighters who clashed countless times as long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered your clan's claim your strength.
Not quite.
Kiryu-san.
You think strength means not relying on others, but putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, I'll show you no mercy.
Hope you're ready to die.
Let's beat him.
We're just fighting Amon?
It's my turn.
Let's do it.
What? He's like fucking level 50 plus.
Here.
Thanks.
Why are we fighting Amon?
Allow me.
What's the holdup?
I can still fight.
Yeah, he's level like 50. He's 20 levels above me. There's no fucking way.
What'd you say?
I'll let you guys smoke. Bring it on.
With his height meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon as resurgence. A powerful skill allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold RT and press BXY to attack until the timer at the top of the screen expires.
It's over.
Here we go.
Time to blow you down.
Sorry about it. Hardly a fair.
Finally, we've unlocked Dragon's Resurgence.
Right.
Fucking Amon, just like...
Thanks.
Recommended equipment 4 stars.
You know, I love fast food. Because you can get a good meal almost straight up.
Well, if your mind and stomach can spare the time.
Speaking of sit-down places,
Sunhee.
I have a social...
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, there was one of those spot the difference books. The puzzles were way harder than I thought. I wanted to finish it so badly, I completely...
You're one of those.
Okay, so I overdid it. But the...
Maybe. But if they only got customers like...
Thankfully, I don't think...
Oh, you can.
That was great. Certainly food.
Oh, that's good to know. You can just literally buy everything to max out the. Well, the pharmacy is there, so we're going to. We're gonna stock up on some essentials. So I really don't need to replace anybody's gear. One piece of gear like that's probably not like enough to justify enough that'll be like will not. I don't think that'll make or break me, honestly.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
Okay, I mean, I could replace Nambo's hat before I start doing anything else. I also have Nambo's final drink link now, so I can do that while I'm here.
ありがとう。
Okay.
何見てんだよ。
Alright, gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Unlocks in chapter 10. Okay. Okay. I can't do any more in chapter 8.
Impressive stuff.
B. Okay. Namba's final drink link.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig?
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen.
You're fine.
Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I...
Hey, don't make my...
Yeah, there's too much I need to...
how much?
Okay.
Wait, this is...
He's just like, let's go, we're fighting him. I'm fucking fighting this asshole, let's go. Excuse me.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san.
You need to take it easy.
Oh, now that's a lucky break. What now? Little brunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking? Why should I bow to you? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way. Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about... That's an old story, and not like it sounds. You're the one who had me fight Miyabi-chan and I were friends. And you... That it? It's not just that. Oh, are you here to avenge? The hell did you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch.
You're prove you're a man. What? You fired me on your own. It means Ichiban was never the reason. Huh? We did it, Kiryu-san.
Nanba.
Somebody... fuck that! I'm not a loser.
I won't hold back.
Okay. I hate to say, you're the first person that I've had I can use this against, so...
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Now we're talking.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
Doing better than I...
Wait a second! Hold on, please! What's gonna happen to me? Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You... Oh, is that not doable for some reason? No, you got it! That'll do.
Ah, sheesh.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time, you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not.
Yeah.
I see.
One thing, though, I've been biting my tongue for weeks now because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban. And now I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba. Nanba, for tonight?
Bartender.
Cool. We got all Namba's drink leagues. Namba has more costumes. This I gotta see.
Whatever works. Just find something presentable. I don't know about this. Whatever works.
Alright. Let's get back to Kasuga's apartment.
Fine.
Leave it to me. Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
Oh no shit.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
He was like, I don't know what that word means.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya!
Oh, God.
As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, He was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, you're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go! These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu Clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday. Which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kiryu is now being
Kazuma
counseled by a
Kiryu,
VTuber.
as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings.
Wow.
Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in
Wow.
hopes it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
Well, that certainly fucking overcomplicates things.
Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the
I guess you already know.
Sun He just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanao responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
To get support.
Maybe we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but that channel's known for trying to... And actually, they're But why does their information...
Hey, find it.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday.
Nice catch.
Sunny.
But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet.
Is that right?
At least before any of you even knew their name.
How can you be...
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk, for one. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf.
I mean, we've seen this happen
What would
before.
make him do that?
I don't know the particulars, but with history like that, I'm sure...
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you... Right after Tatara effectively canceled him.
Meaning?
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own end. For that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, and if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it.
Okay, now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's...
Yeah.
We gonna fight some more?
Here we are, Kiri.
There he is! Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk...
I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. How do you feel now that that's out in the open?
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
Nope.
Talk about it.
Yo, did you guys see that?
I'm not in the mood for child's play. So get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
Huh. I'm surprised you did...
Hurry up and get him, guy! I even got a killer.
You really want some...
Looks like your boys are...
That's alright.
That's fine.
Looks like...
First he spreads lies.
Right.
Then how should we handle the...
No question.
Let's go!
Bring it on.
going to regret this.
What? You're weak.
You're gonna be in a world in for the kill!
How do you like this?
Follow my lead.
Hope you're ready. Check this out!
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Yeah, I don't know. You're declaring war on Cosmocuria now.
I'm on a roll.
I'm not sure if that's something you really want to do.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
Try and stop me.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. See you in hell.
Here we go.
Now then, let's do it.
Think you can handle this?
Let's do it.
It's time.
Yeah. Watch this.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You want some?
It's my turn.
In for the kill!
How do you like this?
Allow me.
There we go.
Oh, come on.
Wanna play, do we?
You wanna fight?
Something wrong?
Try this on the side.
We're going to regret this.
You're gonna get
What's the holdup?
Try to block this.
Nice.
here. I'll help.
Have a winner.
Did you really think you
There's
win?
more where
Nice, nice, nice.
Right before. You said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that? Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. It said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And Sawashira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii.
Who would...
It probably means Hanawa-san.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there?
Oh shit. No, Hanawa.
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Polycana's carving the island bloody searching. Listen.
Chichan, has the
Sorry.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many?
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure.
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, if that many people are watching...
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh?
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii.
Thanks. Still, you Daidoji...
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Polycana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target. Okay.
Night Square, you said?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Seems like we're asking for trouble.
A little after they took off.
Hardly breaking news.
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that can keep Polycana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the... This is all assuming she's still alive, of course.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end?
Yeah. Well, to start, how about we check with that woman at the...
Again with her?
That's how it goes. Search night. That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
We gotta find something to kind of on soon. Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and Ganju greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu become considerably stronger. There are new types among them as well. Be careful.
Goes without saying, probably, but we know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, just have to work together. Same as always.
Okay, you asked for it.
I'm up.
Break card break? Yeah, we do have a card break.
Think I'm getting stronger. Think I'm getting better at this.
It's not a show, shithead. You'll regret this. The battle is on.
I'm even stronger.
Nice. Well, hopefully we get enough shit for a better surfboard. I switch him. Or switch his job.
Looks like I'm up. Get a load of that. Darkness engulfs me. Yeah. Do your work. That's no one in the bag.
Nice.
Irasai. Arigatou ne.
我真不爽呢。我宰了你
Ready to roll. I can do this.
Looks like I'm up. You got you now.
I'm up.
Cool. See? Brace yourself.
On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go.
Really pissing me off. Come on.
Okay, I'm up.
All right.
I'm up.
Hmm?
More dudes.
What you looking at?
Run on home to mama.
Right, time to throw down.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Don't get up. Come on. Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself.
I'm up.
All right.
Nice.
What are you looking at?
Any last words?
Right, time to throw down. Okay.
I'm up. See him double. That's how you do.
Nice.
That tasted
It works.
spicier than it was.
take your life.
All right, let's go.
Time to go all out. Guess I'm a fast learner.
They're gonna just hate me, and I can use the experience.
All right, do your work.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Get alive. Yo, let's do that thing.
Right on.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh God, I'm bleeding. Let's get it done. Oh God, I'm bleeding.
All right.
Ready when you are. I can do this.
Let's go.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Whew.
Run on home to mama.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
Nice.
I'm up. Going in.
Yep.
What are you staring at? I'll take your
Literally not staring at anything, but you know.
Let's go. Got you now.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm even stronger now. What do you want?
There you go. Will this persuade you?
They're just giving us so many chances to.
What should I do? Pleasure's all mine.
Nice.
Okay, I'm up. Here we go.
Right on.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
All right.
Yeah, not a threat at all.
Let's go. On to the next level. Look at me
Nice.
go. Get ready for this.
Okay, you asked for it.
Oh, I'm finally at the point where I can use it.
All right.
Well, go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
I'm up.
I could use this. Essence of Dondoko Beam.
Go,
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 go.
go, go.
Oh my god, it's just essence of orbital laser. But Doko flavored. I'm down. How am I, Machiyoshi? That's so great. That is so great. I think I need to tell Carrie that getting the Doga level 5 just gives you essence of orbital laser.
Picture perfect. Today's fit.
Hello? Oh!
What's up now?
Aw, thanks.
Aloha.
What's good around here?
Thank you.
This might be the best vacation ever. So big. You might need to
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is
I
cool.
want to check Tommy's house.
Am I trying too hard? I got choosy tastes. All right. This is nothing works for me. I got choosy tastes. Nothing works for me. Oh, yeah. I got choosy tastes. Okay. Ipomo. Okay. Well, it'd be nice for her to have a grapple. Okay.
I think Adachi is fine right now. Okay.
I can do this.
Cool.
All right.
You're in it now.
Now then.
Oh yeah?
Here I come. Let's let some air in.
Let's go.
All right.
Time to go all out.
Hey.
Oh, he gained 9 ranks immediately for Blood Battle. That's pretty great.
Okay, you asked for it.
Prepare yourself.
All right. Nice.
Guess I'm a fast
Who
learner.
knew I had it in me?
Nice.
Okay. I don't really see the problem with continuing with Adachi on linebacker. We have Kasuga with some of his some of the better samurai skills. Fire Era is like the best skill. Thunder Slice is the best skill on Tennis Ace right now.
Let's go.
I'm even stronger now.
Nice, nice,
What do
nice.
you want? What do you want?
What's that?
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm
Let's
up.
do this. Cool. Let's go. We got another one in the bag.
Come get some then.
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
For me? Can I trust you, though?
Dreams into reality.
All right, I'm in.
Nice. Let me just correct the title since we did get past chapter 8.
Alright, let's go.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on.
Does the frenzied forehand do more damage? Technically, yes.
Prepare yourself.
It's just in a smaller area. That swirling of drones through Cycle Leviato. Oh, okay. Well, this is a grapple. I thought that was a grapple.
I can do this.
On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me?
Hey! Hello! Let's do it!
Prepare yourself.
Tornado liner.
Brace yourself! Open one!
Nice. That's like Grand Liner, but better.
Got you now.
Let's go!
Now then, time to go all out.
Nice.
Brace yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
This one's a grapple. Nice.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Safe to say, he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Wait! I'm gonna crush you! Come on!
Alright.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Come get some!
Looks like I'm up.
Come on!
Here I come. Next,
See you in hell.
Nice.
Hey! Hello!
Oh, it's a kitty. It's a baby.
What you looking at? Get ready for this!
Yeah, you're probably gonna come chase after me anyway, so it's fine.
Time to go all out.
Do your work! You're in it now!
Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come. Next,
I'm up!
Do the work.
I'm getting stronger!
Yes, I'm a fast
Hey,
learner.
I'm even stronger now.
Nice.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Just keep at it.
I can do this.
Nice. She tells me, just like, nah, I got this, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's a boy. That's a good puppy.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Are you getting scared?
Open wide.
Oh, nice knowing you. We got these on to the next level.
Nice. Since a Buster Geyser.
Ready to roll. Okay. Here we go.
Right on.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Who knew I had it in me?
Nice. The funny thing is, I'm not even struggling for health right now.
Okay, I'm up.
I've just been utterly fucking destroying them.
I'm up. Let's do it, Kasuga. All right, let's get right behind you. Let's get it
Nice. I am gonna stop in and see if we can enhance Kasuga's weapon. Give it an attribute, give it an elemental attribute, maybe if we can.
Okay, I'm up. Well.
All right.
Yo, let's do that thing. Okay. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt. Ass kicking time. I'm up.
I can do this.
You can't touch this.
Ready?
You can't touch this. Let's get it done. Let's go. All right. Let's go.
Nice.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Take your best shot. Ah, this'll do the trick. Ass kicking time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even
Look
stronger.
at me go.
Yep.
Come on. No, it's someone down the menus, even on like lowest settings that I have. Alright, I'm just gonna try restarting the game really quick. I'm gonna take a quick break while I'm doing that, be right back. Let's see if restarting helped. Okay. Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Enemy in sight. Place is so big. You might need to stay another day.
No, God, they just totally like just went past Yuli's.
Welcome.
That's like barely even worth it.
Thank you.
It always feels like I don't have anything that I need.
Oh, aloha.
Oh. That is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thanks very much. Yeah. Akane-san.
Long toast.
Akane-san.
Hard to say.
Maybe.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds!
Time to go all out.
Let's try that one. I'm up. Let's go. What you looking at? What you looking at? What's with the side eye? Really pissing me off.
Right, time to throw down. Okay.
It's all worked out now. Looks like I'm up.
I'm a fast learner.
Who do I had it in me?
Nice.
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags.
Damn it. You screw it then.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now. Let's set some air in.
I'm up. Let's go.
Okay, kicker. Let's get this guy who's discarding, guard broken.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Here I come. Gotta be thorough.
Let's go. Going in.
I can do this.
Look at me go.
Nice, nice, nice.
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say?
What's that you're...
We're in this together.
I'll take you down. Let's do it.
Cascos are an ultimate tag team. The Colossal Killer move can record together with 4 party members whose hype meters are full. Press R to activate the attack. More members. Okay.
Let's do this, guys.
Here's what true friends are made
Nice.
I can do this.
stronger. On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
That was easy.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh? Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too.
Now get out of here.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Yo. Thanks. Hey. Thanks. Sup? Hmm? Thanks.
Whoa.
Aloha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh god, Chitose.
Hmm.
More of Bryce's goons?
So, this is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right.
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? This guy.
Thanks, Yamai.
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
Oh, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah! What gives? Are we fighting or not?
Boss! Give me the word! I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to...
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go!
I'm gonna review the shred!
Alright, let's go.
You're scuffing up my house!
Am I ready to pay for it?
This is actually kind of awesome that Yamai's helping us.
I'm up! Let's go!
Hey, thanks.
Shut it, you dumbass! That wasn't for you!
Okay, I'm up. Now then.
Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Take your best
Here I come.
Nice.
Let's go!
He's a pain in the ass to fight. Glad he's on our side now.
Let's go! You can't handle this!
You know, kidding, I'm very happy he's on our side.
Open one!
Alright.
Come get me! You're in it now! Let's go!
Gotcha now.
Nice punk.
Now then.
Let's pour it out of my skull here. I'm up!
I can do this.
Smash
Yes,
time?
I'm a fast learner.
Nice.
Damn it! Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing. And I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here!
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was.
Maybe, but
We managed to get past. Look, Yamai, he could have killed him. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
You're a smooth talker, but I'm not buying what you're selling. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken him for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe.
What'd you say?
That's the best you've got, funny man.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be...
Sorry.
All right, it had to come to...
Yeah!
Another Yamai fight. Oh god. This has gotta be the last one. Right?
You're my serious this time. Just pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
Oh, come on. I'm just getting started.
Now then.
Take your break yourself! Open wide!
Looks like I'm up. Here I come. Let's let some air in, huh?
I'm up!
Going in!
Nice.
I think I got you! You're finished! Don't get caught!
well, I'm waiting. Sure, I'll play. Sorry if I messed this up.
Are you getting scared?
You're in it now!
Get alive.
Prepare yourself!
Wow, this has been fun! You're finished!
Gotta hold it together.
Now then.
Break yourself! No dying allowed!
Let's rock!
Thanks!
Oh, damn, there's no way.
Take your
Got you now.
Hey.
Right, time to...
Nice.
Gotta do something.
Here we go! Good to go!
I'm just not.
Don't get
me, I guess.
Sure, I'll play with
Here I come. Got it,
This sucks.
Oh yeah? Are you getting scared?
Do I have anything heavy?
You wanna go? Alright, bring it up. Open wide.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Oh, come on. Break.
Prepare yourself!
Pain in the ass. Don't get caught.
Don't look down now.
Giving up already. Let's go. I'm gonna go for a spin. Hey, you're finished.
I can do this!
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's go. Gotta hold it together.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Oh, damn it. There's no way. Got you now. Right. Time to
Nice.
Not too shabby. Do something about this.
You're out of here, scared.
Going in.
I'm just not feeling it.
Come on. Don't look down now.
Oh, take your best shot. I'm just getting started. Yeah. Open wide. If you want to fight, by God, you're gonna get it. Don't get caught.
Here I come.
I'm struggling now.
Now then.
Are you getting scared?
This'll do. Well, this has been fun. What's the hold?
Sorry if I messed this up.
Don't get caught.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't get caught.
Here!
Hey, thanks.
Cool. Here.
Needed that.
Looks like I'm up. Here you go.
Thanks, yo.
Ready when you are.
Gonna bash you to a pulp. Come on.
I'm just not feeling it. Here we go!
All right.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Nice.
On to the next
Think
one.
I'm getting better at this.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go. Nice.
Yamai doesn't make this easy, does he? Even with her, like, probably above average damage right now.
Right, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it?
Okay.
You win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here.
That woman's... Aside from...
Got all that?
Of course, sir.
So the idea was to fight Yaman. That explains...
Yeah.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan?
You there! Ichiban.
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me.
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can...
Do whatever you...
What the hell?
Tomi, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still.
You're right.
Oh, now she wants to talk to us, and we kick Yamai's ass again.
What? You got a problem?
Sure.
Hey, asshole. Damn!
You're going down.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Come back. Oh yeah? Why so stiff? Brace yourself.
All right,
Well,
here I come.
I'm waiting.
Let the mayor in.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Sounds good.
All right.
What? You got a problem?
So many random encounters.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Cool.
I'm a fast learner.
Nice, nice, nice. Essence of Hurricane Slash. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah? Oh.
Huh?
Pardonnez-moi?
Listen.
Okay.
Ichiban.
We already have 10 grand. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dock's near Harbor Street, but that's all she's gonna say. Okay. I don't know. I didn't think of reducing the display area before as a way to try to reduce the stress on the PC. I mean, it's on borderless window, which means that like it's gonna be the entire. It's gonna stretch the entire screen no matter what.
Nice going out there.
We got Tommy's on his drink link, so.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh, sit down. Get a drink. Have I got a story for you?
Oh, do you now?
Well, things move fast. All of a sudden, don't freak out. Marie's boyfriend and I got to talking, like just him and me.
Yeah?
First, Marie's friend gave me some information on. His name's Kondo, and he's a professor, I guess. Marine bullshit. You know, guy rakes it in apparently, Lee.
Whoa.
You think so? I don't know, man.
Sure.
So, I waited. Get this. I used a fake name. Apparently.
How the hell did you make?
You know, I had to do it. For Marie's sake.
All right, so you pretended to be a stranger.
He had no goddamn idea. I said I'd buy him a drink, and he came along without a second thought.
Kondo must.
And don't go.
So what happened?
Yeah, I told him I went to the same college Marie did. I mentioned the place real casually. So he goes, oh, that's my girlfriend's old alma mater.
Oh, I get it.
Yep, Kondo said he met Marie in a bad place, just after she left Hawaii. She was working some touristy job. I mean, actually, Marie always did have a thing. So, one thing leads to another. End of the day. I'll say this much, though. If I had uncovered some nasty flaw...
Hey, come on.
You know, right. Because I realized that I hurt Kondo. The one I'm really hurting is Marie. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I'm an ex-con. Nothing but Yamai's goon until just recently. Society is never gonna look at Kondo and me in the same way. Seems like my only option is to back down.
Tommy!
Hope for Marie's happiness from afar.
From afar, she might be.
Yeah. In just a few days, they're leaving Hawaii. No ifs, ands, or buts. Kondo says Marie confided in him. According to her, she has too many bad memories haunting her here. And Kondo's such a moron, he doesn't even know what she's talking about. Marie's chance of a happy life here died with us. She couldn't even bear to say goodbye to me. Fuck it all then. If she needs to forget me, let her. End of the road.
Tommy, no matter.
You might be the only one who thinks so.
Maybe that's how it is now, but that.
Appreciate you hearing me out like till Marie leaves Hawaii again.
Oh, yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I'll pull a fake name again.
Sheesh, that'd be one hell of a dance. One more toast, Tommy.
How can I possibly say?
Or Tony. He deserves better.
Go where you have to, Marie. Leave the memories behind. I'll be happy for you.
Poor Tommy.
Aloha!
Hi.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Bye-bye. Aloha.
Oh.
That was great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, very big. Fuck. Okay. Sorry about the delay. Yeah, I'm sorry, pause.
Damn it.
I'm still slightly suspect of Chi-chan. She's like, I said I was sorry, and I'm like,
Feels like my head's spinning.
Pretty good. It was pretty good.
Damn.
It's filling, I guess. It's filling, I guess.
Aloha. Yeah.
okay. No, God, we're gonna go. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Glad to hear your homework's not always pause.
It's not a show, shithead.
I feel like this is a trap.
Yeah.
Hmm? Is it 10 grand?
Huh?
I was not even on Hawaii Island.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too. Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
She's actually here.
Lonnie.
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
I was like, we're just gonna end on that. Fuck you, game. Okay.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to... There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but...
If we go...
Yeah!
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
All right. Thankfully, the
Daidoji.
Yeah, they can keep... That sound okay to you, Akane?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the...
Hanawa?
Yeah. Let's hope these guys are...
Chitose, everything good?
Oh,
Yeah. Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for...
I can get you something sturdy.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a...
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
He's like, I was a getaway driver. You know, I was a cop. And he's like, oh, they probably shouldn't say that.
Okay.
Well, let's just do it.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polychana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that.
Yeah, he was.
Callan and Dana and the other Polychana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the Sage of Polychana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma.
Okay.
Then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polychana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polychana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polychana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me,
so that's why
I could
Bryce is
scarcely
after
believe
him.
it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
So he's pretty much
That's
taken
why.
over
That's why
Wise
I
Underground.
fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made.
Yeah.
I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square.
You were in my turf.
Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources.
I guess that means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just that night, maybe he didn't want his people learning the... By now, Hey, Akane-san.
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Is that Bryce killed the sage?
Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And
Bryce's is a fake.
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and...
Probably. Now it makes sense. So this Millie Lonnie...
They must have known that even after so long. Right? And so, the Milani's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie.
The grown-ups. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but... And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. Thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about. How you carried a newborn out of the hospital? I mean...
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Yeah.
Akane-san!
Running with the child.
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one, even if I've only just met you.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Sungwon's such a good voice actor. He's like crying on commands, and he's like, it's such a beautiful story.
Right here's good.
Hold back, Tetsu.
All quiet. No.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate it.
It's usually too late for...
And then we're gonna get in, and the safe house is gonna be raided.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit, please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not...
A-chan? Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Seiryu clan Ebina?
The Seiryu clan? Oh god.
Yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani!
No! No! No!
to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Holy shit.
You don't want to mess with me. Come on!
I can do this!
Come get some!
Prepare yourself!
Ass kicking time!
We get scared?
Open wide!
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha now. Let the mayor in.
All right, let's go. Look at it go.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
Damn it.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
No, Hanawa!
No.
Whoa! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong too, and Lonnie. Alikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
You didn't really do anything, Kasuga. I guess I used all the save slots.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know.
Well, we know one place they could go,
We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
but we have to keep fighting.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward. Chitose, I still don't have the full story. You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one
She's
that
the...
false accusations
Oh
on
my
Ichiban
god.
and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Wow, this is huge.
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
Kiseki just messaged me going, can't be more to scream about, right? I'm like, you don't have any fucking idea.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right? What do you mean? I know this might sound crazy.
Kiseki was just like, there can't be more shit, right? I was like,
The captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
yeah, if he was...
back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
I don't fucking buy it.
Now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
The point was to never kill Akane-san. It was to get to Lonnie.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me.
It was an act the whole fucking time.
Bowing his head to me of all people can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyway.
So storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
That can be
If I were
arranged.
you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
He's like, I can arrange that.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole. Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sonny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro of all people's reform. What makes him so sure? Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't, after all. Isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a...
True enough.
Okay then.
Yeah, we still gotta get in contact with Sawashiro whether he's on our side or not.
Right. When push comes to shove.
At least Hanawa lasted a full game. I was expecting he was gonna die in Gaiden, and he didn't.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck, man. Alright, are we calling in the cavalry? I assume we're getting 10 party members, and that one of the two of them, that song he is gonna be like, hey, one of you go to Hawaii, one of you stay here. And we have reinforcements.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
It's the boys!
What took you?
Hey, Zhao!
Zhao and Junji
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
He's like, you don't believe that for a fucking second, do you?
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details.
Did she? Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Eugene. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Hey! There's our Lost Judgment. There's our Judgment reference. Hey! There we go. That works.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
That works.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Good enough. If you don't know who they are, those are two characters Those are two characters with a lot of
hard man to
prominence
read,
in the
I'll
Judgment
admit.
series.
Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read. After Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat. And now—
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan,
Then this makes sense.
then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
That'll do for a Judgment reference. I will take it.
What's up?
Can't even talk to them. Okay.
What's up?
Got it. Fine. You couldn't get the voice actors. Understood. That's fine.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. As you may be aware,
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Ah!
Q. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt
Okay.
they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it,
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro...
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, in fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
In a way, I kind of
Wait a
agree.
sec.
Well, hell.
However, meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Only way to know.
As risky as it sounds,
I guess...
Okay. Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh?
No, we could use your help.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
I was like, I don't give a fuck.
To keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound...
I won't deny that we could, but given your position.
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is, and it's them who started this shit. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome.
Sheesh. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Yeah, I assume Jung Hee Han is gonna go to Ichiban.
Hell yeah.
at this point, we're
Must be nice.
I can't imagine they're just gonna let Junkie do whatever. They're probably gonna be like, yeah, can you go back up Ichiban? Like, I can't fucking imagine that he doesn't go back up Ichiban.
Ah.
Got it.
Alright, so that's Kiryu's dungeon.
Hey.
Alright, now we have a new set of conversations to do. That's fine.
Namba, can you still do the... Just looking at the high bars.
I can still do it.
You're a freak of nature, though.
I could still do it too.
Really?
Definitely.
What's this?
What? No.
I'm.
It's best to...
Anyway, not.
I don't know. Oh, this world's complete.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yo, these.
How are they any different?
The difference is slight. I guess I like this. I've got around.
But I understand why you'd stick with what's...
Right?
All right.
Alright, so I gotta figure out where fucking, Psycho's, I'm just gonna check this. Go figure, we could have gotten her finale done in Chapter 8, and I didn't realize it. That sucks. I wish I paid attention. I wish I paid attention. Okay, so Psycho's level 32. Alright, so I'm gonna have to edit our party. I want everyone to end up at around the same level. So Xiao and Psycho have a little bit of catching up to do.
It's Date, Kiryu.
Yeah.
Come by when you're free.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting too long.
Alright. So Date's got the next bucket list thing for us to do. That's fine. We'll complete our side stuff before we continue to do main plot.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store?
Coming from an experienced chef? I believe you.
Actually, good food means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Well, it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry.
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Yeah, it's not. Jung Ji-han has to be a.
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid...
Damn. When you put it that way...
Well, if you feel like you've brought him, see if anything new...
Yeah.
All right.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop near... Bye. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll
Found
go
it.
poke my...
Picture perfect.
There's a pretty... Been a while. Go figure. But once it got cleaned up, I bought some of the bowls for my...
So, the bowls at your...
Yep.
Things are going well. Found it. Picture perfect.
Alright. I'm surprised they gave me Zhao level 31. I am a bit over leveled right now, so it makes sense, I guess.
Alright, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
Right.
You want some?
Try this on the
Are you
side.
done with all the fun and games?
Nice.
We have a winner. Doing better than I thought.
Would you like dinner? Do wives?
No.
I need to eat first.
Exactly. Well, looks like you two are. How about you, Jack?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, well.
So you do want some little submissive housewife.
If you like, I'll...
That would be a true honor.
Hard to improve on perfection. Is my sexy too distracted? Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Having Zhao be the chef makes a lot of sense. It's really funny. Oh, and Chef gets a grapple move? That's really good. I wouldn't say grapple moves are like the most high priority, but...
I'm fine.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened.
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans?
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured, but it was like the last one. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally...
Must have been a big relief.
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. All right.
At a UFO?
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have a question?
Ooh.
Sounds like you're on a...
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me.
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a...
Things are going well.
Oh, these guys are not above my level. I will fight them.
Let's do it. You're gonna get stuck. Try to block this. To me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
On.
It's my turn. They didn't stand a chance. There's more where this came from.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize I got a 4-star weapon for Chef already.
What have we here?
Actually, Sachan went undercover there.
No.
That you. There's a sharp.
You think so? Oh, big. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you?
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess
To think it all stems from something. What else is? All right. Should I open it?
Alright. Military armor. It's probably not better than what we got. It's better than the embroidered jacket, though, so... That can be a stopgap until I get something better for everybody else. Because that shit's expensive.
It's my turn. Try to block this. To me. Here we go.
Nice.
Did you really think you'd win?
convenience store and You ever what's up? That's
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay. All of this stuff is just like not good enough anymore. Uh, 400, 500's fine. A 100's good. And it's fine. At least this way we can have some extra healing items that aren't like the major items that I use all the time. We'll do some part-time hero on our way.
M Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play. Huh.
You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. Yeah, but
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever random kind of why I can.
True.
Yeah, exactly. I always end up with stuff that's... And returns are a hassle.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal.
Not bad at all, right?
That's one way. All right.
Alright, let's do it.
Bring it on. It's my turn.
Wow. Okay. I don't know what happened. That was probably the weird thing I was getting in. Alright, so we need to get to Awakening level 7 in this chapter. So that's fine. That's kind of where we're going anyway. So if you didn't hear me talk for a couple minutes, I somehow unplugged my microphone. But I just want to get the Bond stuff out of the way. I want to do all of Kiryu's Bond stuff. I don't want to miss anything.
You know, I've gotten...
I enjoy a good cup of tea.
Right? But I'm in it for the process. Somehow, I just...
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea, now I make a mean cup of matcha. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea. And honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Alright. Let's keep it going.
Let's do this!
More stuff we do, the better.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a whirl. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Here we go.
You want some?
It's over!
Here we go.
Nice.
Try this on the side.
On.
Damn it.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Now then. You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill! This better?
Deep. There's no way to...
Right. Check this out!
Nice.
Did you really think we'd win? We should relish this moment.
Just trying to get as much stuff done as we can at a time. All right.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. I'm not backing down. Try to block this. How do you like this?
I'll take you on. Allow me.
All right.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's
Out of my way! All yours!
You're gonna be in a enough. No escaping this. Gotta do something. Check this out. Let the ouchies go away. Much better?
I won't take that.
You think you can win? You want some?
Might as well.
Plan here. This'll do it.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Better treat this.
Damn it.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. You want some?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
I feel so heavy.
You're weak. You're going down.
Nice.
I should heal first. This will help.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we? You want some?
Heads up. Back in the game.
This'll be tough.
Something wrong?
You want to fight?
Here.
Thanks.
All good. Here we go.
What an eyesore.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Take up. Yeah. Yeah, give him hell. Right. Double the trouble. Double the flame. Damn it.
I feel so heavy. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Damn it.
flavor.
That was one sexy dish.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Ugh. How
Compliments
the
to
hell
the
did I eat
chef.
so much?
I really gotta get Zhao's damage up to snuff with the rest of the party.
Show me what you got.
Let's try this one more time. Damn it, I was pressing the wrong fucking button.
It's my turn. Try to pop
There's no way to fight.
You want some?
It's over. You have fun with this. It's
Right. Out of my way! All yours!
Nice.
Let's do it.
move. I'll make it work.
Damn it.
I feel so heavy.
Right. What an eyesore. Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You want some?
Let's try this.
Yes, you're gonna be
This wound's deep. Better treat this. Oh, come on.
That's better.
All good. Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
This will be tough.
Something wrong?
This will help.
Well, okay.
You want some? I'm not backing down.
Out of my way! All yours! Yeah, bitch!
I'll take you on.
Do something.
What's the holdup?
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do. It's my turn. In for the kill.
Nice.
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Well, there's only 2 of them left, so it shouldn't be that bad now.
Wanna play, do we? I should heal first.
What's the
Try to
holdup?
block this.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Time to put you down.
This is what I get for fighting enemies that are above my level. This is what I get.
Can't let it end like this.
You're gonna get Here we go. Huh. Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Allow me.
Let's make this quick. You're done. What's the holdup?
Let's do it.
In for the kill.
Right.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Here we go.
Alright, let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world. It's my turn. Try to block this.
Boy. You're going down.
Here we go.
You think you can win?
What an eyesore. Don't mind if I do.
Let's do it.
Allow me.
No holding back.
Right.
Try this on for size.
It should be a full party. Just heal everybody.
It's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Let's finish it.
Almost there.
We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
Come on.
Here we go.
Something wrong? I won't hold back.
You're going to regret this.
Nice.
Never win
Up yet.
Strong.
Hey.
Somebody.
Yeah, that was probably
Not bad.
that was probably barely worth it.
That's delicious.
Hey, not bad.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Compliments to the
Good,
chef.
good stuff.
It's got flavor.
Okay. I am not gonna fucking do this other here because I'm not leveled up enough for it.
There's something about street.
That's true. There's a lot of hardship to being a struggling musician. But imagine the euphoria when you finally draw a crowd and
Yeah, I used to dream about it as a
you should still
This?
That's one. Hey, check it out.
Oh.
Like,
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay, there's another one over there. As much as I want to do that part-time hero one right now, it's probably like a similar level to the one we just did and barely beat.
Good warm-up.
Hey, trust I bet things are going well.
That's why it is a good idea to have a dedicated healer. Like, your main idea is to keep people alive. And if someone's getting hurt, you're the first person who's going to attempt to heal them while we're just pumping damage into the boss.
oh, hey,
Into the
I need to
thing
stop
there.
off.
Spring cleaning?
No, I own a restaurant.
Right. Ramen shop.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, but I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission. No way I'm wasting precious food over some.
Never would have guessed you'd be, but if it results in a cleaner floor, not to mention. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Okay. I want to grind for some money if possible too. So hopefully this dungeon will help us grind for some money, because we desperately need to grind for some money. We need better equipment really badly. Like, almost defensive equipment we're almost fine with right now, but oh. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Yeah?
Not at all. I spent all my time playing it on the dream. But arcade sticks are a whole. I was kicking myself. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my.
Seems life has a funny... Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay, this one. And there should be one more on the map somewhere. Okay. Over there. Cool. And then we'll see what Zhao's finale for the Bond Bingo thing, where Zhao's finale is.
are you muttering to your phone?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and...
They're pretty fun.
What's the prize?
Let's see,
I doubt those sprouts.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, then I'm sure I can...
They have given away something. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Make sure we're prepared. It doesn't cost very much money for those items. I know it's only 15 mana each, so it's like 100. So like you use the entire stack for 150 mana. But like, with how cheap they are, can you really complain?
Your shit.
Something up.
There's this wok made by a famous. I wanted to try it out. There were limited quantities, and they evolved.
Guess it wasn't.
Well, yeah, they're popular.
Scalper.
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. If I ever find one in...
Not sure any things are going well. Complete.
Nice. Satsuki Arcade in the evening.
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play...
Out of nowhere, huh?
Is it even gonna... It's not even showing the Bond conversation. It's not showing the Bond finale. It's fine, I gotta make an effort to attempt to do it anyway, and then if it doesn't trigger, it doesn't trigger, and then I gotta wait for me to be able to select the time of day.
No
Nope.
problem so far.
Can't do it right now. Give me a second.
You deserve a break.
Hey, Zhao.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I mind if I sit.
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liu Mang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The 4th chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
You're struggling with that longer
But
than
at
you were
least
in the
I got it a
Yakuza.
bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Mang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, having Sun-Hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Mang and Komijo together, Sun-Hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
He's not.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor, so they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then.
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liu Mang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. How about another?
Fine by me. But you should...
Fine.
Hard to believe you're a sick man.
That's the spirit.
God, this entire fucking game. He's just like staring at him and they're just not gonna mention it.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
Right.
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess, and it's not a one-time deal either.
You're saying...
What else could they be? Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah. Should I leave it alone, or do I do...
Why don't you just leave it alone?
Yeah, I know. I get that. How the hell is my twice-cooked fork inedible?
Alright, so you
Yeah.
Is that block?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever as far as... I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, so I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it... And that just got... How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, see if I ever come back here again. Day after that, someone posted... I figure it...
Maybe you can ask Komijul to look into it?
I technically got booted from the under, and to abuse an organization's power. Plus,
that's true. I just thought that.
Well,
so what's your plan?
I'm not gonna go that.
Considering how proud you are of your.
Yep. Once I get here.
This guy. Guess I'll have myself another drink.
I'm with you there.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Okay. I think I got Zhao up to level. Yeah, I had to get Zhao's 3. I just need him to have good weapons because he sucks
up,
right
Zhao?
now.
Not this time. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't.
Yeah, I did. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time?
Right.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come.
So,
A lot of them.
that's still not.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader.
Sort of like your.
They were kind of adorable in a way. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this
I mean,
blogger.
that makes sense.
So what?
Must be tough on you.
What's going on with me can't even. But I guess the two of us.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things. We're doing well so far.
But see, hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time.
Not really.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. Looks to me like you're putting on an act.
Where's this coming from?
Just something. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Figured I could come out and say it by now.
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it.
Didn't think.
He'll now perform combo attacks. Awesome. Alright, Sanghee's level 4? Pretty sure this is our level 4.
Got it. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed.
What's going on?
Sorry, I don't...
Wait, Sunhee.
Suzuki, it's rare for you to be.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komijul started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Han Chiol-se, have been attacking one Liumang. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to...
Things have...
As the queen, she needs to bring Komijul under...
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up?
I take it you intend...
Of course.
I understand how you feel. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves the...
Please, time is of the essence.
That's not the only problem, by the way. My guess is that she wants to look more put together. You should be more considerate. Oh, right. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komijul.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Alright, though, this is Sanghee's finale. I didn't think this was her finale. Oh. I thought I had one more with her. It's fine either way.
Enough, Han Chiol-se.
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the... Only a man of brute force.
So that...
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? Arrogant greenhorns. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. What's so funny?
You... Sounds like you're under the impression...
Of course I can. And swear to all of Ijincho. Let's see. Ah, yes. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show.
Huh. The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left.
Don't listen to him. I will win.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sun-Hee.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Han Chol-Sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men!
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
I'll take
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Let's do it. In for the kill.
Here we go. My heart. Learning more every day.
Think you'd win?
Oh, nice. We got like 1,000,000 yen from that.
How could I?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you.
No.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
He's like, why don't you take off your mask? He's like, no. He's like, I don't want you to know it was me, but you know it was me.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier? Kiryu-san.
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... Did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit.
He's a bad
but
liar.
if that's how you want it, I'll play along.
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sun-Hee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive. Perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar.
Cheers. So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Han Chol-Sa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, okay. Dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right. Oh god, are we gonna have a Komi Jewel mask Kiryu as a costume option now? I wouldn't be surprised.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Here we go. Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out.
That's what I'm supposed to be. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands.
No.
As I thought. They're not omnipotent.
What are you trying to say, Doc?
Only that, the way I see it, if circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves.
Haruka.
In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else,
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of Stardust. I met him through Kazuma-san when I first got out of jail. Yuya was the host and Kazuki's right hand, fitting since I can attend to what a damn good right hand he has. Long-standing friends who survived everything come just
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting.
Whatever you say. I'll go.
Stop it. This is something I want to do.
Oh, I do have a drink link with Psycho. And I just got away from another text from Date.
40 winks.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
Yeah. How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them, but that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
Yeah. If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line
When you climb up to a higher position, but something's bugging.
Huh?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone.
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash.
I don't think he's trying to compete
Why
with
would
you.
someone like...
That's...
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but if this was some kind of marriage scam...
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry, but I'll look into this incident.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear.
I think I might take you...
Okay.
Hey.
I'm fine.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, I figured it out. I can't imagine it'll be very long until I get another call from Date. Yeah, there it is.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. We'll make for Kamurocho from there.
Understood.
Alright, we're going Kamurocho.
I could.
Oh, everyone could.
You know, I keep hearing... Have you...
After seeing the ocean, and this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are by comparison.
But somehow, I think I like it more here.
Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable in a five-star hotel room.
Exactly. That's just the beauty of home, I guess.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep.
You know what?
Good you're here, Kiryu. Have everything.
Yeah.
Straight over to Stardust. Hope you're prepared for this. We're...
The way the Date says sounds like Dante. Yeah, I mean, it's a Japanese name, so...
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Yuya.
Huh. Honest?
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
At the best you've got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here, too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there?
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money, and by the looks of it,
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go.
Our competitors like to say we're behind the time. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially...
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly, no.
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself.
No. I saw...
Oh, come on. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just what's a Kamurocho trip without reveal? Ah, there you are. Good to see
Wow.
you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since.
This
His
is
first
sad.
night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't
You
do
saw
this
the
to yourselves.
broadcast.
I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Yeah,
Come
they,
on.
they fucking
Can
know.
you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh, Kiri, this is so sad. This whole side quest is so fucking sad. Hearing all of Kiryu's old friends talk about him like he's not there.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink.
Good night.
Okay, yeah, I said I was gonna try to do this. Or at least look and see if I could see what it is.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure. This brings back memories.
I should be able to get one more of those 5-star robes. Yeah.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're... Good. As it happens, would you believe I didn't invite them? To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been... These two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga. Here in
Tagashi Matsunaga!
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves.
Investigate?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, no matter where they're located. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They represent...
The Hirose family might have started small. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days. What's wrong? You've got that...
It isn't that. Not exactly.
Why?
The Hirose family was small. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Remember, the last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it.
Either way, they're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like...
Are they that pissed off that a girl has...
Not sure.
Right then.
Date-san.
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you forgot.
Date-san. Damn it.
Tokyo Metropolitan, Detective Makoto...
We should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong? Or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashima. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right? Huh?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as...
Yeah, well...
You sure about this, Aniki?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Dante just knows a fucking way with these people.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never...
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa! Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshima dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Ready if you are.
Let's do it. I'm not back.
Something wrong?
Try to block this.
This whole side quest is so sad.
Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Or
It's my turn. In for the kill.
nice.
Right. I'm on it.
Nice.
Did you really think you'd win?
Sweet. Strong.
Dante, you're playing with fire.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Kiryanaki. Same.
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun
Huh. Is that so? After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look.
Although, strange how alike.
He's like pissed off at Dante.
Both names sound tough. Except Kazuma Kiryu. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. That's gotta be a load of bull!
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up, those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Wouldn't you?
Putting all that aside?
Yeah.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta. He's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. His Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died?
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one.
If you two hadn't stopped us...
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, All we talk about anymore is the ones we lost.
Man, this
Same
is
old
so
shit every day
sad.
over. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny. What's going on now?
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid, but I'm gonna tell him. Even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot. All these Yakuza messing
man.
underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryuin-san. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryuin-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there.
Yeah, well...
Do you think I'm blaming you? If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things. And I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next, but I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Oh, man. This game can't keep doing this to me. I unfortunately cannot elaborate on Discord what I mean by this game can't keep doing this to me without spoilers, so I will not say anything else in the Discord.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Somebody!
We gotta reach Awakening level 7.
Not a scratch.
Maybe.
Team.
Okay.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What the hold up?
Try to block this. To me.
Around me. Time to put you down.
Nice.
Right.
Coco,
I'm pissed right now.
let's do it. Here.
That's better.
Here we go.
Easy. Waste
There's
more.
And
We
that's
should
the
relish this moment. Okay.
Okay. God, I need more red and yellow experience.
It's my turn. Come over here. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
We have a winner.
Okay.
There's got to be like another side activity to raise points. Because like I can't imagine that the game would be like, yep, the only points you get are enough to get everything to level 10. Alright, this will give me a level. This should get me to level 7 on red points.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
You think you can win?
Wanna play?
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Right. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's
I thought it was Zhao.
Something wrong?
I'll follow you.
I won't hold back.
Try and stop me.
Try hard. Pretty bold.
You really think you win? There's more where this is coming from.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Song He's level 36, so I can put her in the back for now. Oh, is there like a quick achievement I could do to like try to get my yellow points up? I didn't think about that. That might be a better option. Eating at a diner, walking some more. Fishing. 16 more herbs. 10 edible healing items. Only 3 more. Table talks. Let's do that. Let's order everything on the menu.
Well, that's we are.
Man, just can't resist the.
I get.
Yeah.
Then what? Wouldn't it?
Okay.
Guys.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
Yeah, ordering everything off the menu at once is like a fucking guarantee. Seems like. Okay, so I got everything I need to get this lifelink done. Okay. This is slowly giving me an opportunity to like get better to get better equipment. Well, thankfully I only need one more of these to get everybody at. Oh no, I need one more after that. Okay, that's fine. Zhao and Nanda can use this the best. All right, so I need 3 more of this and 1 more of that, and then 5 of those. Holy shit. That is so much money. Alright, well we have 2 more of these to go.
Oh, good to see you, Kiri. I assume you're ready.
Okay.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief
Nakajima!
Nakasu Taxi.
Are you serious?
Nakajima. He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
That was 10 years ago.
Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, cab company's not exactly doing well. But the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Wait, Date-san, you've never...
Well, I might told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki. Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right?
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. So what happened? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh?
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my...
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't...
Uh-huh. Okay, why don't you settle down and hear me out? His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san...
Fine then. So that's... Take a good look at this photo. Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about you...
Now, hold on, sir. What's with the act? We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Okay?
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here.
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, but with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now.
You got the wrong idea.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Chief Nakajima. Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza.
Yeah, it makes sense they would have found
Also,
out from
just
the
between us,
Yakuza 5
a lot of my
finale.
employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're... After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, Until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is awful. It's so sad. It's so sad. God, the last one can't be Haruka. He's gotta meet back up with Haruka before he dies. Please, game, don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the chief's trust. I had to.
Right. That's
Your
all
words
that
really
was.
cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
So we're gonna have one more this chapter. Yep, the last two unlock in chapter 12. I would think if there's like me and Kaseki are talking in the Discord, being like, we think that there's 13 chapters plus a finale. We think chapter 12 is Kiryu's last chapter, and then something puts Kiryu out of commission for the rest of the game, and then we'll go back to one traditional one party after that.
Hello?
For the finale.
Sure, something to...
No, I just see Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. Yeah, thought so. You guys went through thick and thin together, right?
Yeah,
Sorry for dumping this on you.
actually.
See you later.
Kaoru is the last one for Chapter 10. Oh no! Oh no!
Bring it on.
Oh no!
Sorry to drag my feet.
Nice.
Here we go.
You think you can win?
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
Right. We doing it big?
Yeah!
Special order!
Enjoy! Follow my lead.
Time to put you down!
Nice.
Yeah. Watch this.
Right.
Yeah.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
You're going down. All yours.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
Nothing personal.
We do this the hard way.
Nice.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Alright. Nice.
Here we go.
Of course we won.
And that's the end. Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
We finally get to know what happened to her after Yakuza 2. The second man, like, she literally was ready to marry him if she didn't have to. And then the plot went, nope. Kiryu doesn't get to have a love interest. What are you talking about? This is Yakuza, not Loza.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go? Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
Almost
When I looked
15
up
years
now,
ago.
so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka Police, and the ace of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance.
I don't know.
You're hopeless. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigation. That way, you can listen in on the conversation. Come on, let's get...
And then I have to wait 2 whole fucking chapters to see the rest of this. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested a transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Dante-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Man, you can't keep doing this to me, game. Man, regardless if he lives or
Thanks for that,
dies.
Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me? You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But
God damn it.
Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Man, those last two are the last ones. He's a pound me. Oh my god. Oh my Christ. Alright. I wonder... I wonder which level they will force me to be at in Chapter 12 in order to get the rest of it done.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-Hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my well, how's it look?
It did. There's a lot of them. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search hot.
Not one?
That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny?
Ow! Hey!
Still, if even my men can't handle this,
Thinking of...
not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. Even more so if they've...
Spoken like they're hanging around the basement. There's a lot...
You're not coming with us?
Right.
Might be holding the Komi jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's...
Sounds good. They're probably...
Naturally.
Yeah.
And there's an Aloha room. There's an Aloha room in there too. This is probably the endgame grind dungeon, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would make sense for this to have its own dungeon, for Kiryu to have his own dungeon to grind in.
Here we go.
Huh?
It's over! Yeah.
And that's the end of it.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Here we go.
Just get the other guys over with first.
Out of my way!
Yeah. Watch this.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
We have a winner. Learning more every day.
Strong.
I'm still good.
Yeah, it's like a very small part of this that they'll probably require us
Hey,
to do.
what's that?
And then the
Oh, treasure ahoy!
and the rest of it will be
Time to move. Doing better than I thought.
Stretching's important.
Good to go.
We're just gonna stand here?
Alright. Excuse me. I mean, it's two versions of like the same dungeon that they made. One for Kiryu and one for Ichiban, which makes sense. Mostly for you to have access to them before the end game, so you have a way to grind the end game you rate a grind to get to end game, or to grind money. This seems like it'll be the most efficient way to grind for money.
Oh, I think I see something.
Yeah, especially getting like the rainbow geodes and the stuff that you need for high level weapons. Yeah. I will definitely want to do some of this off screen too, probably. What's what?
Looks like they could use some help over there.
Out there! Bring it on!
Yeah.
Something wrong?
I'm over here! 調子に乗るなよ
Allow me.
Essence of Pyro Prison is so fucking cool. It will never not be cool.
Here we go.
We doing this?
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Just like that.
Right.
What's the holdup?
You think you can win?
調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。On some, you're weak.